It's another Thursday, and we're here to do some reading sprints. Oh my god, I I am so weird and sleepy today. Honestly, it's mostly my own fault. It is mostly my own fault because I did go to bed fairly late yesterday, and then I just laid around for 2 hours and couldn't fall asleep. So that's what that is. But I will power through. We will take it easy. We will read for most of these sprints, I think. Although I should probably towards the end of today pack for tomorrow because this week I've just been a bit scatterbrained. I haven't been doing the greatest in terms of like getting everything with me that I should get with me. So for example, I was going to go to a gym class yesterday. I was almost there and then I realized I don't even have my clothes with me because they are over here. But now they are over there because I'm going to pack them tonight so that I bring them with me for my exercise class tomorrow. Yeah, we are doing reading sprints today. Hello, if you're new here and you do not know me, my name is Josephine, and this channel, Biopic, is actually a book club. We have been around not too long. We're reading our second book together, and that is actually My Friends by Fredrik Backman. I mean, this looks so boring. This is what the this is what the book is. And that's what I will mainly be focusing on today. Yeah, feel free to join me if you want to join the book club. You can always do so here on YouTube, or you can find us mostly over on Fable. So you can go into the description box, and then should be a link to where you can find the book discussions. Let's talk about what I'm reading, because I feel like nothing much has happened since we last spoke in terms of reading. I did read a lot. It's just that I made very scattered progress. So My Friends, I think I'm about 30 or 40% into, 30 maybe more likely. I have almost finished this book, which isn't on the screen, that I've talked a lot about, Exorcised. I am on the final chapter, and I was debating, should I just finish it today? But that's 1 hour of just listing different diseases and why not exercising will make them worse and why exercising will not make them worse. And I don't think I'm up for that this evening. Then I'm also reading The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. And I think last time I was only at like 13% into it, but I spent a good time during my Sunday actually making progress on that. Am I enjoying it? I don't know. I don't know if most classics are for me. I'm at 37%. I am not able to read it without an audiobook because there's so many accents. And then I am also almost finished with Empire of Storms, which I have been trudging away at this for, I think, a month now. But it's a long audiobook because I'm listening to it. And I have I know exactly that I have 1 hour and 47 minutes left to listen to. I'm at 90%. So the good stuff's going to happen now, I hope, because otherwise, and I am so surprised that she started, because Throne of Glass so far hasn't had a lot of like explicit stuff. But now, all of a sudden, she's writing scenes where they're making out, and I don't know, I'm not enjoying those parts. Not that I don't enjoy reading stuff like that, but I don't think Sarah J. Maas is doing it very good. It's always like the same formula. They start talking dirty to one another, and then they start kissing, and then something is about to happen, but then something interrupts them. I don't know, it's very strange. But that's where I'm at with my reading. Hopefully I will finish something before the end of the week, and then I can move on to something nicer. I was thinking it was going to be Adventures of Huckleberry Finn, but since I'm only at 37%, I do not think so. Most likely it will be Empire of Storms or Exorcised, and then I can move on. I'm excited about that. Not that those things weren't enjoyable. I've really enjoyed the Exercise book, and I've really enjoyed Empire of Storms. No, I don't think I've really enjoyed Empire Storms. That's a bit of an over exaggeration. I have enjoyed it. But I always enjoy like the final parts of a book a lot and like the accomplishment of finishing something. I'm going to stop blabbing now because I can see some of you are in the chat. Hi, Paula. Nice that you're here. I'm going to be playing Palia. So when it comes to video games, I am actually, ooh, it's so pretty. I'm actually not that good with knowing much about them. But Palia looks so cool. I like that. Is it like, what do you do? Let me know. It's a multiplayer online game where you become a member of the Kilima village and gather and craft materials. Sounds cozy. It sounds like one of those cozy games. Hello, Nana. Nice to see you. I need to work out today. Sword yoga and sword drills. Do you have swords? Everything that you tell me about yourself, I'm just like, you're so cool. Hi, Kayla. Nice to meet you. Again, you've been here many times. I don't know. Nice to meet you today. How are you doing? Oh, Nana says, I started my friends the other day, but I'm only at 5%. I want to make progress in that, but I also want to work on a crochet pattern, and we'll need to make dinner at some point. There's so many things that need to get done, but that's very nice. Are you listening to it, or are you like reading it on a Kindle or something? Hello, Larissa. Nice that you're here. What are you getting up to today? It's really cute and cozy. Yeah, it looked very nice. I think that would be a game for me for sure. I played a lot of Animal Crossing for a bit. Back when we had a Switch at the office where I worked, and that was very nice. Like, I love those games that are not about killing stuff and shooting at things. I'm playing RuneScape plus reading Legendborn. I feel like people talk about Legendborn a lot. Oh, it's this one. I've heard people say this is really good. You will have to let me know what you think. I do have swords. I learned how to sword fight at uni 9 years ago. Cool. I didn't know that universities could offer such things, or maybe you learned it whilst you were at uni. I don't know. That's so cool. I'm sure I could find a place to learn how to sword fight if I wanted to. But that's very cool. It's a free game. Okay, then I will check it out. Is it something you need a console for? Because I do not have that. I have a computer. I'm listening to A Sky Full of Dragons while eating dinner. A Sky Full of Dragons. Also sounds, oh, the cover is so cute. I love that. Is this some sort of, oh, it's middle grade. That makes sense. Very, very cute cover. How are you liking it? I'm listening to the audio, so I can do that while cooking, but most likely not while working on the design. Yeah, it is difficult to focus on both at the same time. I'm also listening to the audiobook, but in Swedish, because I'm reading the Swedish copy, and then I'm also looking at the words and like annotating a bit. But I think that the audiobook that I'm listening to is very, very good so far. I loved Legendborn. I've read all 3 books. Ooh, maybe I should add them to my list then. I have seen them around TikTok a lot. It's on Steam. I play on PC. Okay, I want to do this. I will add it to my list of fun things to try. I do have a big Notion database. So I feel like every time we hang out, I always get so many tips and tricks on what to do with my life and to spend my time on. So I might as well start collecting all of those things and just keep it for a day when I don't know what fun things to do with my life. You never know. Now I need to remember what the game was called. Play. I will scroll up. I just Googled it. How can I not remember? Palia. Palia. Okay. I'm adding it to my list. Really, Paula, I'm loving Legendborn so far. Only 120 pages in. I mean, nice. And then Paula says, I think Outbound is my favorite in the series, but it's close. Yeah, I will add this to my list for sure. I like it so far. It's very whimsical. You could tell because the cover was quite whimsical. It's very nice. I have many hobbies, so always something. I can relate to that. I'm the same. Like, people will come to me for all sorts of things. And then I feel almost bad because I'm not a specialist at anything. I'm more of a generalist personality. So I like to try many different new things, but I don't get super good at stuff. Like, I will know a lot about movies or books essentially, but I never become like the expert at them. And I done a lot of sewing, but I never really learned properly how to do it. I just sort of went into it because I wanted to. I am currently getting into bread making, and I want to get into pasta making. That's my new hobby. There are so many started hobbies as well that I just bought things for. So for the pasta thing, I need a pasta maker, but you can make pasta without a pasta maker. So that's my first mission. I bought all the ingredients actually, so I'm going to try it on Saturday. Because I cannot buy more things that I'm never going to use. Like, for example, I have a mead kit. Have I ever made mead? No, but I have the kit because there were many more things you had to buy. It turns out creating mead is not just super straightforward. You need yeast and you need, like, the ingredients are not that much, but then you need like funnels and lots of different tools to measure the alcohol content. And I ended up just making a spreadsheet of all the things you had to buy, and then I didn't commit. I think hobbies in general, where you can do it without a lot of tools, are good for me, but those are not the hobbies that I'm interested in. I'm the same. I hyper focus and rotate most of them. Yeah, I think hyper focusing on something is the most rewarding thing, and then you get to try new things. Life is long, right? Jack of trades, master of none. Yes, me. I don't know. I am known. I think it has saved me certain times in life. For example, in certain work situations, because there I always felt so insecure about being a generalist because I can do anything. I have worked with everything from video editing to being a cinema projectionist to being an office manager to social media manager, a video editor. I've worked with, now most recently, my actual career is being a recruiter. But I've done so many different things that I can be thrown into many situations. So there it has saved me many times. But it's also, I think, a disability in certain other times. I have set the timer for 1 hour sprints. I think we'll do 2 1 hour and 2 45 minutes because I found that format has worked in the past. And then I set also, let's see if I can change it a bit. I set a little cozy bedroom. I have been having some struggles with the reading timer or the focus timer. It kind of crashes my streaming platform. So hopefully that's not going to happen. But we're not manifesting that for today. Yeah. I think maybe we should just get started. Let me know what you're getting. I feel like you all did. You all let me know what you were getting up to. But I'm going to focus on some reading for this first sprint, and then we can start reading or doing whatever we want to do and get back to each other in about an hour. So let me just start the timer. and I'll see you in an hour. Bye bye. Hello, hello. That was the first sprint. It swooshed by. I don't know, whenever you sprint, the first time I did it, I felt like an hour took forever. But now I feel like I just look to the side and then the sprint is over. I read a few chapters in my friends and it's getting very good, I would say. I had a lot of feelings. However, I did do what I said I was going to do. I started putting stains on the white thing because it's not wearing the dust jacket. So, but it will be covered by the dust jacket later anyway, so it doesn't matter. Then I decided to take a bit of a break. I don't know, I feel so hungry today. I haven't really been exercising, so I don't know why. But I don't know, maybe I had fewer calories than usual. So I went and had a bagel. My bagels turned out so good. I was so happy. That was such a good decision to make them. I have already put in 15 other recipes that I want to try, not for bagels, but for different types of bread rolls and things like that. I'm just obsessed with having something in the kitchen to grab. I might eat another one before the end of today. I think for the next sprint, it's definitely a tea sprint because, yeah, I'm also feeling so tired. It's nice though to come home and relax because I've been getting back into work. Last week I was sick, so I didn't work a whole lot, and I have a lot of things going on. And then it just so happens I spent also the morning at the doctor's, and then I did so many things today. I am excited to be here though. Hi Renee, nice that you're here. How are you doing? How was the sprint? Renee says hi Kayla, hi Paula, and Hermie. Hi Hermie. Feeling spicy, so probably won't be chatty, but wanted to say hi. You don't have to chat. I'm so excited that you are around anyway. I hope that you're doing okay. Know that you are appreciated. Renee says hi, Hermie. Paula says hi to Hermie and Renee. Nana, I worked on the pattern. Used a lot of maths to get the proportion right. I know, right? I have tried my hand sometimes at crocheting, and this is where I stopped because I didn't enjoy calculating things. Measuring and counting, no actual drawing yet. Because you are crocheting something, are you? That's what I thought you were, but maybe, tell me if I'm wrong. I think it's a cool skill. I listened to half an hour of my audiobook, less than an hour left. Oh, you're almost done. Also finished dinner and did the dishes. You were so productive. Like doing, I never managed to do my dishes very fast, but maybe this is just an account of me being slow. What did you have for dinner? Did you have something nice? Says the hungry person. Bread roll sounds good. I haven't actually had tea. You haven't had tea today? That is, I don't know. That sounds out of character. I don't know. I think we need to fix it in the next sprint. Do you drink tea in the evening? Because I always do. Listened a bit to my audiobook and also watching a quiz show. Where are you from? What kind of quiz show is it? When I was in London, I watched a lot of British quiz shows. I didn't know you had so many because in Sweden we don't have that many, to be honest. And I was obsessed. There's a few quiz shows in Sweden, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's just that there was one channel in particular on the TV in my hotel room that just showed quiz shows. So my book is The Duke and the Lady Scandal. Let me look that up. The Duke and the Lady Scandal. Ooh, that looks spicy. Like, what is going on this cover? Maybe you don't have the cover that I see, but the Goodreads one, like the man in that photo is so ripped. Yeah. Do you like it? Are you enjoying it? Is it nice? Oh, I don't know, Noah. Is it someone you can recommend me? Haven't had dinner yet. Had late lunch. Yeah. Some days be like that. I chilled playing Palia and listening to music. That's nice. What kind of music do you like? I'm a huge music fan. So I'm so interested to hear what you like to listen to. I want music tips. I think everyone should just post their favorite song right now in the chat, and then I'll save them for later. Whenever I'm recording, I can't really listen to audio, but I think then I can make a little playlist, a sprinting playlist. That would be cool. I will be crocheting, yes, but I want to create a pattern for a crocheted tapestry. So I'm drawing that first. Let me just double check so I understand what a tapestry. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh. I mean, if you created patterns, is that something that you put up somewhere? Can I buy it from you? Can I do it with you? I'll learn how to crochet. Next sprint will be dinner, and yes, tea after that. Okay, then we're on track. Oh, I hate a dirty kitchen. Dinner was great. Did a tray bake with broccoli, bell pepper, onion, and potatoes. That sounds super healthy and tasty. And I wish I was like you, Larissa, because I do not like a dirty kitchen, but I do not have to see it because it's kind of like in a nook. And so as long as I just walk past it, I don't notice it. I am, to be fair, a fairly type B person. So yeah, my home is clean. I just struggle a lot with keeping up routines. I'm learning crochet tomorrow. Ooh, another hobby to add to the list. You're gonna do great. You seem like someone who can pick up many different things. From Norway. Okay, I actually feel like I knew this because you talked to Luna sometime, right? Alla mot alla. Yeah, now that you mention it, Alla mot alla is one game show that I thought of, or quiz show. Because we do have, I remember that the host of Alla mot alla, okay, it's not anymore. But before, no, I'm thinking of a different show. I've never watched Alla mot alla apparently. But it does have Filip and Fredrik. Okay, cool. I love pointless. Wish Norway had more quiz shows. We don't have many. Yeah, it's the same in Sweden. But I don't think I've ever watched Norwegian TV. Maybe I should give it a chance and see how much I understand. I think my Norwegian is pretty good. I also just had tea. I can that the whole day. That's a good strategy. I really am thinking of making some. And then I was thinking, did I buy milk? Because I always drink I drink tea with milk. I must have. It should be. I should check because I feel like I have a very well-stocked fridge for being me. I've been on top of things this year, and so I should just go over and check. It looks more spicy than it is, by the way. It's a slow burn. Loving it. Yeah. I mean, I would also love a slow burn if I imagined that the man looked like that man on the cover. Hot guy. Like, I think all men on covers should show a little shoulder. Noah is a booktuber from Manchester. They read horror and weird romance books. And Sprint Weekly, cool. Cool. I will check out Noah. I have so many favorite songs. I'm a weird millennial, prefer Spaceman to Mr. Brightside, and somebody told me, though, Mr. Brightside is good too. Yeah. I will add those to the list. I I really like Mr. Brightside. But I think, like, to me, that's something that pops up at karaoke, or when you're in a nice mood, that's what you'd sing along to. Really enjoy jazz. Ella Fitzgerald, Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin. Those are great. Those are really great. My great-grandmother used to be a jazz singer, so I had a little jazz face. But I'm not super familiar with like the funky jazz, if you know what I mean. Like, usually it's the kind that you have listed here, where they are saying. My current jazz obsession is Laufey. Laufey. I hope that's how she pronounced as her name. But she has so many good songs. And then Sarah Bareilles. I hope that's also how you pronounce that last name. I never figured out. My friend always does Love Song on karaoke, and it makes me so happy. I don't sell patterns yet, but I might. But reach out whenever you're interested in something I'm making. I'd love to share. I'm going to make one similar to the bag I recently finished, but with a cat. Cool. I mean, the fact that you can do that, I'm so impressed. So impressed. What? A lot of Norwegians have SVT. If we have linear TV, which I do, so you can watch Swedish TV? What? I didn't know this. I honestly have not watched any Norwegian TV ever, I think. I don't think I have ever seen, but to be fair, I don't think that I'm that representative of knowing about things, because I'm just now trying really hard to catch up with what the common Swede is watching on television. I've been watching The Traitors, the Swedish version, and I'm just finished season 3, so I'm almost caught up because there was only 4 seasons. And then I'm watching the Swedish version of, what is that one called? Taskmaster. I saw the first season that when they switched from SVT to TV4. But that's cool. I randomly get lots of Swedish in my Instagram. I really do like Johan Glans. Yes, him I do know because he's been around for a while. He's very fun. The Bookworm. Okay, I will go check out Noah's channel. I feel like I've seen the name around for sure. Maybe they posted their sprints in some Discord that I'm on, right? Like, as they were sprinting. Yeah, I think so, because I do recognize all of this. That's cool. And yes, I am millennial in the middle there. I turned 34 this year. So, wait. What do I turn this year? I'm 1 year older than you. I turned 35. I can't believe I'm turning 35. I was just going to say I turned 34 too, but I guess that's not true. True free jazz is too weird. It is, but it's too weird, and I wouldn't listen to it like on a daily basis, but going and watching it being performed, that can be quite fun. Oh, your great aunt was a jazz singer too. That's so cool. It seems like something we can both brag about, to be honest. Not sure I have SVT. I used to have it just so many channels. Yeah. I think the Swedes do good kid shows. Watch a lot of that as a kid. Yeah, maybe we watched the same kids shows then, or like when I was growing up, I watched a lot of the Swedish ones. I especially liked during summer and winter, we had these calendars. So there was a summer calendar and a winter calendar, and they were sort of interactive. Maybe not the winter one, actually, because that one is more like an advent calendar. So every day up until the 24th, there's a new small mini episode, but the summer one was always interactive. So you could call in and like send, I remember drawing pictures, and they always had different themes, and there was some sort of storyline, but it was also talking to the camera a lot. Yeah, Noah is in Luna's Discord. Maybe that's where I saw them. Yeah. That one. I was obsessed with the ghost at Greveholm Slot. Yes, I had my first nightmare about the skeleton in that show. Tried on a new dress this sprint. I'm loving it. A long black and witchy. Ooh. I mean, that sounds amazing. I wish I had more dresses, to be honest. It's on my list to get. I should get something that matches and we can be witchy together. Recently found that again online, or clips. Ooh. Yeah. And then we have Barbara here. Hello, I'm doing good. Yeah. Today totally drained you. How come? If you want to share. Otherwise, you can just come hang out. I am also a bit drained, but not because anyone did anything. I just didn't sleep super well. But we can just hang out. Plus, aren't you sick? Like, the energy is probably not on high alert anyway. But I'm happy that you're here. Please hang out. The top half is like corset tied with a black and silver belt. Honestly, anything you say, Paula, I'm like more and more thinking you're the coolest person on earth. Like, because I can imagine you wearing that and then sword fighting. Yeah. I want more too. Dresses are so nice. They are. And I'm out here trying to date a lot because I'm very single and I realize I don't have any cute date clothes. I'll swear on Sunday for D&D, so I'll wear it on Sunday for D&D so I can show you. Do you guys play D&D together? That's so cool. Will we do video on Sunday? Last time we did voice. Oh, so you do play D&D together. That's cool. Let me know what you're playing about. I would love to hear more because I used to run a D&D organization a bit. So I've played a lot of D&D. I'm looking for to hear more about it. Okay, I'm gonna judge that we should jump into the next sprint. I'll remember where we're at and we can talk more once we're back. But I see that we've yapped for too long. So let's just do another hour sprint. For this one, I am definitely going to continue reading. I'm going to make my tea first, though. Make my tea first. We'll take it from there. Yeah. Let's hope that, or here's what I want to say. I wish you all the greatest sprint ever, and I'm so excited to yap when we get back. I'm just going to reset the timer. And I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. Another sprint over. I did go and make some tea during that sprint. I almost finished it also. I was just in such a tea mood. And I made it to 44% into the book. I'm so excited. It's getting so good. I love where I'm at right now. This book kind of follows some rather broken characters, and I love their interactions with each other. I don't want to talk about it too much in case someone wants to read it and they are like me and they want to go in with no expectations. But I can highly recommend if you want to read My Friends together with me and anyone else who wants to join. BioPlicked is a book club. We usually hang out on Fable and here as well. But if you wanted to join in and read with us, you can do so by finding the link in the description. Yeah. Let's see what so many things happen in the chat. Renee says, going to a single event tomorrow, crossing my fingers. Ooh, I want to hear everything about that afterwards. Do you have some dresses to use? Nice. I want updates once you're finished. And like Paula says, we'll need the deets. And Barbara, still recovering. Yes, I was at the doctor today for work stress. She gave me some things to think about. And then a colleague was a jerk to me because he's incapable, really. Oh, why are there so many colleagues? And I'm not going to generalize, but I am. So many colleagues, especially men, that are incapable. Like they like to take it out on other kind people. I'm sorry about the work stress. I have myself been in that situation before where I got burnt out or had to go on like sick leave because of work stress. And I know it's like the worst. It is actually the worst. So I understand. I hope that, or how do you feel after? I hope that things will improve. And don't take it too hard. Work honestly can feel so much sometimes because it's what you spend a lot of time on, and like we have this feeling of wanting to feel like we belong in all those things. But just know that those things generally, even though they seem to matter, they don't define you in any way. Especially not whatever that stupid colleague was upset about. That has nothing to do with you. He was probably just taking something out on you. I am liking My Friend so much so far. Have you read it? I don't know what kind of expectations I was going into it. I think I'm a bit unused to Backman's writing style because I read most of his other books like 10 years ago or something, except for Anxious People, which I read in 2021. But all the other ones I read so long ago that I forgot what it was like to read a Backman book, to be honest. What kind of tea did you get? I'm so invested in your teas. Whenever you're doing your streams, I'm like, oh, because you have cool Slovakian teas. I don't know of any of such. Paula runs 2 BookTube D&D campaigns online. That's so cool. That's so cool. I've never done an online campaign, actually. I always used to do in-person D&D campaigns. I DM'd one myself, and then I've done a bunch of one-shots, but then also I've been in a few campaigns before. And during COVID, of course, we moved to being online, but I found it a little bit more challenging. I guess you get into it after a while, right? And you can do so many cool things with these like tabletop tools that you can get, like the virtual tabletop tools, like which one did we use, like Roll20 or whatever. And yeah, I would love to join. Oh, Paula, I think, is not here anymore, but we'll talk later. Thank you for joining this sprint. I hope your movie night is very fun. And hi, Helen. Is it Helium? I don't know. Let me know what your name is, but very nice to have you here. And hi, Bella. Nice to meet you. I think this is our first time meeting, right? Very welcome to hang out. I had dinner, walks, and naan bread, knitted a bit, and started a podcast episode. What podcast are you listening to? But that sounds really nice. Did you make the naan yourself or did you buy it? I love naan bread, and I heard it's not that difficult to make. Returning to my book later. Sounds like a good idea. You should just read when you want to. I am wondering if I'm going to do something else for the next sprint than read, but I don't think so because I'm so tired. So it's probably not happening. I worked more on that pattern. It's going slow, but coming along, I think. You're doing so good. I really should figure out how to put that sound in, that you're doing great, sweetie, and just play it whenever you tell me about your things, because you always are doing great, sweetie. The podcast is Fated Mates. The episode is about what is a romance book. Let me look up Fated Mates. Romance books for novel people. A weekly romance novel podcast. Cool. So I take it, Renee, that you're quite into the romance books. At least a little bit. Oh, yay, Larissa, you finished your book. Sorted laundry and made a grocery list. That's nice. You're getting your chores in also. What did you think of the book? Did you enjoy? The single event has mingling and speed dating and pitch a friend. Are you bringing a friend to pitch? Or is someone pitching you? I have never attended a single event in my life, but I am thinking of doing it because we found some, my friends and I. And we were going to go today, actually. I think about it. But then that got moved. So maybe we're doing it some other day. But yeah, usually I trudge along with the terrible, terrible dating apps and just get annoyed. Do you know the feeling of having a fridge full of food, but the brain says there's nothing to eat? I need to cook and eat, but I'm stuck. Someone yell at me and tell me what to make. What kind of things do you have in your fridge? If you tell us, then we can think of what you can cook so you don't have to make the decision. Because sometimes you have just decision fatigue and it's really, really difficult to think of what you want to do. So just let us know what's in there and we'll think of something. Ooh, you read My Friends in September last year, 6 out of 5 stars. Oh my God. I don't know if I feel like it's that yet. I'm halfway in, but I'm hoping that it's just going to be a good book. And I read Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow last month, and I don't know. It was really interesting, but the more I think about it, the more I just feel like it was also flawed in many ways. But here, I'm actually thoroughly enjoying it a lot more. This book is more for me than Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow was. Right now, I have mango and strawberry tea. Got that one here in Sweden. Oh, that's also nice. I never venture out. My tea is just Yellow Label always. And then on occasion, I might get myself some peppermint tea. But I do sometimes try the stuff in my cabinet that isn't like the fruity things I don't really have that much of. I should try more. I think that sounds really tasty. Mango and strawberry tea is so good. I will be studying and video editing some. Nice. What are you studying? Is it something cool? And also, I guess then maybe you make YouTube videos. Let me go check you out. A book nook. Let's see if I can find you. I have found you. Oh, maybe. Cool. You've got yourself a subscriber. I will go look at all your videos later. I didn't make the naan bread myself. Never tried to do that. Me neither. I don't know. It seems like work, but then I saw it. It's basically a simple recipe and you can just make it in your pan. So it doesn't seem all that too difficult. Renee says, hi, Bella. The doctor recommended 100% sick leave, but we agreed on staying at 25% for a month now because of deadlines upcoming weeks and then revisit. I mean, yeah, take it easy, because if the doctor recommends 100%, probably they are seeing signs. So make sure you take care of yourself and take it easy in the meantime. Because yeah, I've been on sick leave for stress a few times, but one time I was in a really toxic workplace and I ended up that was the craziest experience because I didn't really listen to the signs and I ended up breaking. That's the only way I can explain it, because my brain wasn't working anymore. Like I would have long stretches of time where I just didn't remember what I was doing. So I felt like I was looking out the window and then I looked back and 45 minutes had passed and I could not understand what I had been doing. And I would get so many weird symptoms. So I fully understand. But take it easy. I hope that things get better or improve. Love romance books. Yeah. I am very new to them. Like many genres, I don't know what I've been reading historically, to be honest. I haven't been reading so much romance and fantasy and sci-fi and really anything. I guess mostly literary fiction is what I've been indulging in. But now I have a little shelf with them, and last year towards December I read a fair amount, and I discovered Emily Henry. I read People We Meet on Vacation and was obsessed. I'm sure you have lots of good recommendations, right, of things you think I should read. Because I've read, I tried 2 summers ago, maybe is it 2 summers or is it 3? 2 summers ago, I decided I was going to become a romance girly. I went to the airport, bought something that said, loved by millions on TikTok, and it's this Romeo and Juliet retelling that was the worst thing I've ever read. And so it broke me. So I need good recommendations. Going with some friends. I guess that's really nice when you're, I love hanging out with my single friends and going out and enjoying things. Maybe they're not single. Maybe it's an event where you just have support. I don't know. Yes, I enjoyed it. Definitely want to read the second book. Ooh, nice. I mean, you are inspiring me to read the same thing, to be honest. Went to 2 a few months ago. How did you like them? Did anything interesting come of it? Any cuties? On the apps as well, but nothing happens there. No, I don't know. I feel like I do have people to talk to. I just don't enjoy it. Like, I don't want to sit there with some strangers and be like, how is your evening? Like, we don't know each other. It's so funny because I will do it with strangers I'm not looking to date. So, I don't know. Yeah, pasta with ketchup and cheese is a recommendation from Barbara, Nana. Okay, so we have option 1, cauliflower and potatoes with vegan chicken. Option 2, fried rice with carrots and leek and fried egg. Option 3, minestrone and vegan sausage wrapped in dough. I want you to do option 3, but I could also do option 2. But option 3 sounds cool. Vegan is like a pigs in a blanket kind of thing, like a sausage roll, kind of. I think that's what you're making, right? You're studying personal finance. That's cool. Cool. I think it's a topic that many should study. So cool. Oh, Barbara is voting for 1. The only one I didn't say. I could do that pasta, but I have so many veggies and need to use some of them. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me sharing? Right now, I work as a recruiter. Back then, when I got really burnt out, I was actually 10 years ago now. But then I was working as an agent for screenwriters. So that was a very stressful job. But nowadays, I work as a tech recruiter. So I am looking for, if you know any really talented developers, then I am looking for them. Because my company makes apps. So probably you are using Swish or something. That's where I work. Not at Swish, but the company who helps build the app. Joanna Schreiber is a good Swedish Schreiber, skriver, I don't know, Swedish author. Let me check. Oh, never heard of her. Do I recognize her? Maybe. I have seen her face. Okay, I will add her to my list for sure. Now I'm curious what book you picked up. What book I picked up? Did I pick up? Oh, I can find it. Let me just go to my bookshelf and I'll tell you what I picked up. Okay, this. I don't know if you can hear me because I removed the microphone. Here, this, My Dark Romeo. I do not like this. I really do not like this. And it does say here, this is what sold me. Loved by millions on TikTok. However, I have never received a TikTok recommending this book ever. Yeah, and the most embarrassing thing is that I was in Malta when I bought this, or when I was reading it, and I took this cute little, because the cover is kind of cute, isn't it? I took this cute little picture of me reading it and posted it on my Instagram. But there are sex scenes in this where I question if the authors even know how to do the deed. So, I don't know. I do not recommend. My romance journey is slow. Read some now and then for years. Then read, I don't really know. Oh, Red, White, Royal Blue. Okay, I think, is that a movie also? Because I did see a movie that I feel like had that title with some attractive men in it. It seems like you like lit fic books. You might like the YouTuber Sarah Caroli for Romance Rex. She reads a lot of both. Thank you for the recommendation. I will definitely add Sarah Caroli. Let me just write it down. Sarah Caroli. Oh, actually, now that I look at her, I did watch some videos by her this weekend, so you're right. The other one as slightly better, but still A. The music was too loud to talk. That's not a good event design, I think. It shouldn't be too loud to talk. The person responsible is doing other stuff like groups, game nights for singles. Cool. We should have more people like that, encouraging singles to meet. Books like Will Reads Romance, also Happy For Now is another great channel. Thank you for all the channel recommendations. I will check them out for sure. That's so cool. I know a great app developer, but she's not in Sweden. Oh, that's a shame. Well, if she's anywhere in like Denmark or Norway, no, not Norway. I'm just saying that because Renee's there. But no, Denmark, Netherlands, or Poland. We exist there as well. Oh, I see that we're running out of time. I've heard of it, but have no desire to read it. Don't read it. I cannot recommend. I cannot recommend. At one point, they used a sheet as contraception. Or is that, no. Yeah, that's what it's called. As a contraceptive? Contraceptive is the word. Yeah, so don't. Ooh, I can send you, because I think I bought this for 99 crowns, the microphone, at like Clas Ohlson or something. It wasn't expensive. It's very nice for the price. Oh, a movie is based on that book. I did see the movie. because I watch a lot of films. And now we finished in time for the next sprint. Yes. But yeah, have fun with the next sprint. And I'm going to stop yapping now, and we'll meet back in an hour. See you then. Bye bye. Hello, hello. Okay, so we finished another sprint. How did it go for you? I made it to 50% into My Friends, and then I hope no one saw it, but I had a little cry. Because I didn't know there was a chapter in there that gripped me. A lot of it has been quite, like, these characters have a lot of things that have happened to them, but I don't know why that chapter just started my waterworks. I think many things can nowadays, but yeah. I feel like it was about time. You can sometimes tell when you start a book that it's going to make you cry, and nowadays I just cry to everything. So that's that. Hello, Kate. Are you here? Welcome, welcome. Finally got my copy of A Sky Full of Dragons for Denise's live show tomorrow night. So I've been reading that today. I'm up to page 183 out of 338. That's such good progress. Did you get it now? Like, did you do all that in one day? A Sky Full of Dragons. I feel like I might have searched for this. Yes, okay. I searched for it earlier today because someone else mentioned it. Who was it? Is it Larissa that talked about it? Who talked about it? Reveal yourself. I'm sorry for having the poorest memory. But someone in here is also reading the same thing, right? Oh, you read 47 pages of A Sky Full of Dragons. Good job, good job. Listen to Anne on the Island while cross-stitching. Have 24 minutes of audio left. That's so you can finish that, right? You have so little left. I know that you're doing some sort of live show about it, right? And discussing it. It's part of your, is it part of your book club? But that's cool. Are you liking it? Is it as good as you expected? Was in Noah's last chatty bit, finished the podcast episode, knitted and listened a bit more to my book. I mean, you're juggling several sprints at the same time. That's multitasking queen, if ever there was one. Yeah, I wish actually my friend, she's so into knitting, and I saw her do it this weekend, and I'm like, maybe I could get into this. I can't do more hobbies, but it seems like such a nice activity, honestly. Did more personal finance stuff. Now to finish government things. You are getting such serious things done this evening. Maybe it's not evening for you, it is for me. But you are doing so good, so good. Also made tea. Yeah. I finished my tea, sadly, and I don't think I'll be making another cup because then, I mean, it's almost time to go to bed. And if I drink more tea, I will not be sleeping. It came this morning, so I've been reading it this afternoon. It's middle grade, so it reads fast. Yeah, I realized when I looked it up because I have already looked at the cover today. So yes, I even commented, oh, it's middle grade. But it looks so cute. I think it looks so cool. I hope you're enjoying it. Finally cooked dinner. Sharing the intent definitely helped. Went for the option with the cauliflower, as that one would go bad first. Now I feel like rewarding myself. I am an enabler, so absolutely you should reward yourself, and great job on cooking. I think, isn't it always like that? Like once you tell people that you have to do something, you can kind of get your butt off or like get out of the freeze mode that you're in. I have one of my friends, I always do this with her, like we record voice messages to one another, and I can feel like I'm stuck and not be able to do something, and then the second I start that voice message, I'm suddenly up and doing it. So did you enjoy the food? And I think it sounds wise to start with the thing that would go bad first. I would like to finish, yes, but Henrik might come home before I'm done, so we'll see. What is Henrik doing that lasts for so late? Yeah, but read as much as you can. Sometimes you have to end before with little left. I have so many books right now where I'm at the cusp of finishing them. So I don't exactly know what to prioritize. One thing I find that I do with the Sarah J. Maas book, since I'm doing them as audiobooks, is that I tend to, towards the end of them, when things start to pick up and there's lots of action, I will wake up in the morning and then put them on just to get myself out of bed, because otherwise I have terrible sleep habits. And so I will honestly scroll a lot in the morning and then not be able to get up. So I put it on, and then I end up listening for an hour as I get ready. And I only have to listen for 2 hours tomorrow, not even, and the book will be done. But will I be able to do it? I don't know. Tomorrow I have to be at the office a bit earlier, because I'm also joining a course on how to use Claude Code or Claude AI, like the service, because I feel like everyone is using it and I need to learn about the AI tools, so I don't fall behind and lose my job. So I have that scheduled, but then I have to be ready for that at 8:30, and that means I don't have as much time in the morning, but we'll see. Yes, that's why I love joining sprints. I can share plans and to-dos. That definitely helps. Yeah, I am so happy that I started sprinting with everyone this year, or at the end of December, because I've been on a roll. Like, I'm on top of all my tasks all the time. And even there are some things that I should probably get started on, and I even planned, because I am doing another one of these sprints on Sunday. And hopefully by then, because I'm starting it fairly early in the day, and hopefully by then I will be ready to get some things done. I have been working on this podcast project. I want to create a sleep podcast, and I've actually written all the scripts and everything. I just need to record it. And I've been doing that for over a year. I think it's maybe a year now. No, actually, it's less than a year, but almost a year. But I have allocated some time on Saturday to just record them, so then on the Sunday I can really focus on things. So yeah, if you want to join me for another sprint, like it's probably going to be a longer one, so you can join in whenever you want throughout the day. I will be doing it on Sunday. You can find the link on the YouTube page if you wanted to. And thinking about it, we should probably, because it's getting quite late, maybe we'll do a short sprint for the final sprint, like 30 minutes or so. So we'll yap for like 5 more minutes, and then we can get started with that. Otherwise, I will never get to bed, and I'm so tired. Yeah. Oh, he had football practice. Makes sense. A lot of sports are just quite late, aren't they? Because I remember my friend played basketball, and it would just be so late, like at around this time. And I get so many endorphins from exercising, so I would always be so, if that was me, I would never go to sleep. But to be fair, I go to a lot of spin classes, and sometimes they're quite late as well. I'm actually going tomorrow, but not at a late time. Okay, let's prep, I guess, for the next sprint. I think I need to adjust the reading timer. If anyone in here is on the same time zone as me and you need to bow out to go to sleep, perfectly reasonable. Because, I just want to finish the full 4, if that makes sense. We have 3 hearts right now, but what if we do 4? So with that, I need to just adjust some thing. It's funny how often I do this, but still never manages to figure out how it works. Okay, I think it's up here. Yes. Let's set it for 30 minutes. And then I will just skip the break. Look at that. Then we're ready for that, at least. the podcast idea sounds great. My sleep's all over the place. So I often listen to podcasts or audiobooks in bed. Yes, same. I sometimes have an overactive mind, and I think it's largely related to, not largely related, but it is related to working out in the evening, because I do quite high intensity training, and then I just get so excited about everything and I start thinking about stuff, and then I had quite a rough last year, and so there's still a lot of things that like my brain is processing. And so then the thing that has helped me is listening to something so I can fall asleep, because then I'm like not focusing in my like on my thoughts or ruminating on random things. And I'm so excited to share that podcast. I enjoy the episodes that I've made a lot. Like the scripts are quite nice. I definitely, if I do well on recording them, I think you could definitely fall asleep to them because they are boring but also cozy. So I just need to figure out how to do that in the best way possible. I think each story is around 30 or 40 minutes. And then I was wondering if I should find some sort of, I don't know, sleep sounds to put on the end, because I intend to put it up on YouTube, potentially just on my channel, or I'm not quite sure if I should make its own separate channel, but that entire thing is just too much. I have created it, but I'm not sure. It might be nicer to just stick to one place with everything. But like I said, I've been working on this for almost a year. I just need, maybe if I'm putting it out here, then you can hold me accountable, because I never finish. I start projects because I have learned this week that I am an enthusiast, and that means that I like setting up a vision for things, but do I like executing? Not as much. So yeah, I need to make it happen. I guess it's time for the final 30 minutes. For those of you who want to, we'll meet back here in 30 minutes and have some more chats. So excited to be hanging out with you today, but let's get started. I guess I need to start the reading timer. There we go. See you in 30 minutes. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that was the final sprint. How did it go? I did 0 productive things. I didn't even read. I just chatted with a friend. But sometimes that's what you need. And honestly, I spent all day being productive, to be honest. Sometimes when I work, a lot of my work is generally chatting with people and meeting new people and interviewing, and I just feel so drained after that. I don't know, maybe some of you can relate that feeling of having done such active listening, because interviewing, of course, there are tools now that you can use for note taking and stuff, but you really have to know what you're looking for and then guide someone through a conversation and make them feel at ease, because they're probably nervous, and so if they're super nervous, things are not going to go well. And then with that, you're also trying to take notes and you're trying to ask the right questions and you're keeping track of the time, because it's so easy for someone to just talk for longer than you need to. And yeah, I always feel so drained after. And I have just had, I think I had 2 or 3 meetings like that today. So it makes sense that I'm feeling a little sloopy. I can highly recommend reading My Friends. If you haven't, please join me on that quest, because the parts that now that I've made it 50% in, I'm sold. All it takes is one cry. One little cry. Oh, you finished Anne of Island. Even teared up a little bit. Was it good? That's such a good job. I always love the feeling of having finished a book, even if you didn't even enjoy the book. I just love the feeling of finishing something. It gives you like a boost. Did you make it before Henrik made it home? I read 27 pages in that sprint. About 80 pages left. You're doing great. You're almost there. That's you can definitely make it before. Was it a live stream or was it some kind of discussion? Either way, you will make it. I got distracted on Instagram for a moment, but now I'm back at working on that cat. No reading so far today for me, but I hope to change that still. You still have some time, but also I think some days don't need to be for reading. Some days can just be for getting distracted on Instagram for a moment and then crocheting or making patterns, or being more like just in your creative zone. Knitted and got further in my book. That sounds so nice. That sounds like a really nice 30 minutes that you spent. Tired, but kind of want to finish the book. Have 2 more hours, so maybe we'll fall asleep. I feel like Norway has the same time zone, right? Yeah, there's no difference. In that case, you're going to be up so late. If you do 2 more hours, maybe it's just me who's a sleepy person. But sometimes you just feel like you need to finish also. So you can do it if you want to. He came home during the sprint but had 11 minutes left, so he ate while I finished. Did you have to tell him, stop, I need to finish? But that's cool, you finished it. I hope that I can finish a book tomorrow. I think I want to switch out one of the pictures here, because honestly, obviously I'm not going to switch out the first one, but I need to switch out Empire of Storms. And you know what I'm going to switch it out for? The next one, because I don't DNF things and I can't stop, even though I'm not enjoying it the way that I think that I should. Like at this point, some part throughout Empire of Storms, I was thinking I should just stop. Because isn't it so long? Like I need to look up how many hours of listening this actually is. 25 hours. However, I wonder what the next one in the series is. You probably know. Sarah J. Maas, Throne of Glass Order. I don't know. Maybe I'll see. And the next one is Tower of Dawn. And I do have that one as well. It's only 22 hours. 3 hours less. Yeah. But I can finish that. Maybe not tomorrow, though. We'll see. We'll see. Same time zone, yeah. Supportive, thanks. Yeah, I will support you even from my sleep. I will be dreaming. I hope Renee makes it. Do you guys have any fun weekend plans? Fridays are some of my favorite days just because it's the final work day and everyone is usually in a better mood. You realize I can't finish all these things anyway, so I'm just going to do what I absolutely need to do, and all that stuff. I am, like I said, tomorrow learning about AI Claude code, I don't know how to code, but I'm learning. And then I am we have some hangout at the office, and then I'm going to go to spin class. And after that, I'm meeting my friend for a little, I wouldn't call it after work since I'm going to spin in between, but we're a hangout. We're going to this cool restaurant near where she lives. And then I, on Saturday, am doing so many different things. I am first recording my sleep podcast and all that stuff. And then I have a sound healing event, which I did already on Tuesday. I don't know how this happened, but a friend of mine reached out and asked, hey, there's this free event. Do you want to go? And I love sound healing. So for some reason, 2 events happened on the same week. And then I am, after that, potentially going to the movies. We'll see. And then on Sunday, I'll be back here if you want to join the sprints. I'm starting at 10 a.m. my time, and then we'll see how long it goes, to be honest. I am going to be more like focused on getting tasks done. So I have a whole list of things. For example, I can tell you some things that are on it. Remove my Christmas decorations because I didn't do that last week because I was so sick. And I didn't have the energy to lug, because I have a big Christmas tree, and lug that up. It's plastic, so I have to just disassemble it and all that stuff. But I'm going to do that. And then I am hosting a theme party in March, and so I need to begin the planning of that. I am also looking at hosting a reading retreat later in the year, like a proper one where you get to go to a spa and read. And so I have to email a bunch of potential locations for that. I am also prepping because some people have their birthday next month. I know a lot of people, most people I know have their birthday next month in February. And so I have some gifts ideas and card ideas that I need to prep. If I can make it. Now, these are all too many tasks. I also want to clean my microwave. So that's for my Sunday. D&D on Sunday, and tomorrow a single event. What kind of D&D character are you? Like what class and such? Are you doing the latest, like is it the 2024 it's called? Or I haven't really kept up with that. I always played 5e, and then I know things have changed. I think that the new rules were kind of a bit simpler, weren't they? I looked through them and thought, oh, this seems cool. Other than that, read good books. Might go to the cinema. Is there something specific you want to see? Day off tomorrow, going to the gym, edit a video. On Saturday, Henrik has a tournament all day, so that should be fun. Ooh! Is it then a football tournament and you're there to watch and cheer along? Does he play, like, seriously with this? That sounds very fun. No plans other than a cozy weekend with my family. That sounds like perfect plans. Lots of reading, maybe some crafting. I would love that weekend. Cozy weekends are the best. Fun, what theme? I always do a theme party every year, and last year was Eurovision. I'm not doing Eurovision this year, but this year we're doing after ski. So very different from one another, but I think I could do some cool things. I really think so. So I need to figure out what needs to get done and when it needs to get done by so it doesn't get stressful. And I should include some other people and ask them for help because it is a lot of work if you invite a lot of people. I'll be working the weekend, but I'm off tomorrow. I should add removing the Christmas things to my list. Yeah, I know that in Sweden there's a date to do it, and it happened last week, and I missed it. I really enjoy having the Christmas. I have a nice star as well, and it gives such a nice light. So maybe I should just buy a new lamp because I want something similar. The lamp that I usually have there is not as nice as the Christmas star. I wish you could have that up every all year long, but I don't know. It doesn't match my vibe. I don't particularly enjoy Christmas that much. We just started, we did one time in October, don't remember. Okay. There is a newish Norwegian movie. Okay. I wonder what that could be. I want to hear all about it afterwards. You'll have to tell me if you liked it and if you end up going, that is. Don't remember the character details. No worries. You can figure them out later. I'm very curious though. Yes, he plays. I cheer. He's playing quite seriously. They play in 6th Swedish league, so not his job, but pretty committed, you could say. I don't know how leagues work. You'll have to teach me about sports, but I know that if you're in a league, then that's kind of serious, right? So that's so cool. What kind of venues do you play at in that case? I don't really know how that works either. I did have a period where I did go to a lot of football, like Allsvenskan, and then I learned the cheers for a specific team because I liked the singing and stuff and little rituals that they had, but I do not do it anymore. Was it last year or the year before? I did go to the women's games, and last year I went to hockey, so we'll see. I am trying to learn about the sports. There's so many things to learn about in this world, to be honest. Okay. Well, it's starting to get late. I don't even know how time works. 11:20 here where I am at. I'm sure you and not all of us have the same time. But thank you so much for spending time here today and hanging out and chatting with me. I appreciate it so much. It was really nice to get to come home. Honestly, a privilege to get to come home from work and get to chat with you all evening while also reading a good book, nurturing my soul. So thank you for that. And like I said, we will be continuing to read on Sunday, or at least do productivity sprints, but you can do whatever you want as usual. And then I am also encouraging you all that if you haven't read My Friends, please do it with me because it's so good so far. And yeah, have a really lovely weekend. I wish you the best. And I hope you all finish your books. You're all doing so great. Thank you, Nana, for being here. I always enjoy talking to you. And thank you, Kate, for the sprints. And I shall sleep I never have sweet dreams, but I shall sleep so well. And that makes me so happy to hear it calmed you down. I hope tomorrow is going to be a killer day because you deserve at least something a little bit better without coworkers that don't know how to behave. And thank you, Renee, for hanging out. It's so much fun chatting with you today. I wish you the best of luck at the singles event tomorrow. Maybe there's something nice waiting for you there. Who knows? And we'll talk again soon. Bye-bye.